These raids are about to start. We're getting pretty much full. And once we do Relentless and then the R10 Shroud attempt. Oh my, oh my. Na 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 na. Oh dear. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my dear. You're having a good day, you slept in. Gotta get a good hold. Ah. Too bad everything is blurry. Except the stock photos. Ah. I mean, as much as I don't mind to have somebody that is just there to be a lutrifice, I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know. With Blackmo, I once did a Strahd and they just took both the icon and symbol on one character. Oh my. Okay, off we go. Well, relaunching would be only to get the pet and mounts. Yeah, you'll have to go to the Hall of Heroes. That's where all the bundle vendors are. Near Den of Vipers. In we go.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot
La,
armed,
la, la, la. Time to go and bounce in. Nobody can get a hold of them. Big shield that I keep close to my chest, ready to absorb any harm, and no harm would be given. What is my luck for today? A 6. Well, that was terrible. Not too bad, even with the racial accomplishment is still reaching over 10k. We don't know. Ah. Oh my lord. Grats.
you hear cracking and rustling
Let's
sounds
go.
from across the room. Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life.
Time to go in.
More wax statues. They're intent on stopping you. A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering swords. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The figure lashes out, killing intent.
No spin. Don't spin me around. I'm gripped. Yeah, I just was immobilized during the spin. Oh dear.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Keep them spinning. Big boy. We're getting there.
By the death.
The juggernaut.
This spin do you dirty. No.
This is the workshop where the wax statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room. Wax statues spring from the grate. Though completely expressionless, they seem driven by an invisible hatred.
Invisible hatred versus an invisible love. New Sherry. Come to me. GH augments. Oh, a little fun. Big squishy hugs. And half goes all my spell points. Yes, right there. Except on Thursday I'm tanking, and on Monday I'm DPSing. All these spell points going away.
Meant for the juggernaut, the remains of what once was Valther. I will not
So
let her
take
go.
care.
I will not give her up. By all the powers, I will never forgive the body snatchers who took her, and I will never forgive the.
Frankly, I would like the pet system much more if they were any useful.
One of them, as you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. The juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby. The statue lifts off the ground and begins to move, threatening to crush those below it.
Storm and thunder.
Moving. Move. How are you up there? I hope that your day has been treating you well. Also, for another observation, when you spin and you do epic strike, everything seems to slow down. But maybe it's just me. Shall we? The healer has been gripped. So I kind of have to be careful. Well, more than usual at least.
By the depths!
Hmm. Yeah, and that's why I don't get too close right away after spins. He does that too often. Ah. Big boy.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
This wing was once the living quarters of the museum staff.
The game constantly tries to put you in checkmate. Ah. Hmm. Little keys. Hmm. A little hand there with my feet. Hmm. Slowly but surely. And there won't be any debates. In safety. Brains negative.
As the strange inhabitants of the room grow still, a figure rises from the bed.
$140, 160 horsepower resistance. Ah. Well, yeah, the patch talk about nerfs. Plus 2 save versus enchantment. It's still there. So, what does life got to left?
The recording goes silent. The wax form of a woman collapses. As silence fills the room, you suddenly notice an intricately decorated book. Was that always there? It seems Johanna had great confidence in Walter. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace.
Plus 2 save against Trench.
The memories from the diary flow out and into the juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage.
Let's rattle my mainmast.
Spin. Spin.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 Liodo.
Spin. 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 Ham is
Fueled by his energy and rage.
I guess it did reset my aggro once he lost his sight. Ah. And yet we know that you cannot possibly decrease your threat reduction even more. Ah, I'll do.
Falls to his knees, his body ruined beyond repair. His rage-fueled magic dissipates as well, causing
Easy.
animated objects to crash.
A gamer girlfriend.
The relentless
It's always a possibility. Alright, now to Meridia. Let's go. Yeah, a D2 plus 66 does not count. R10 Shroud. Time to go into armament mode. Because we'll be gaming. Armed and dangerous. Big push. No. Ah. nobody that I know. Hmm. Accident. Hmm. Oh. Am I finding the 12th members? Good lord. Hmm. For sure. I mean, even if I kite, there's not a whole lot of room to work with. Otherwise, you guys can't even do damage, even as range, if there's a wall in the way. Thing is that for the first phase, we do need a lot of DPS. This portal's HP needs to go down. Hmm. Hmm. I can't. Ah, my. Hmm. Alright, everybody's on. Ah. Hmm. Alright, record button. And here we go. The Codex of Infinite Planes. Is la la la.
It's time to go now. Pull away
HP set. Yeah, you want me to move first and not you attacking first. I'm there to absorb the damage.
An illusionary image of a familiar figure appears before you. There you are, says Eritrakos. I read of your coming in the Codex.
Somebody not in yet. Oh my good lord. You legendary shroud. Ah dear. Ah dear. Where are they right now? Behind Meridian. Huh? Rawr. Ah dear. Waiting. What are they doing? They are in Meridia. But this is come get your free Horton.
The image of Eritrakos vanishes, and a portal leading to the Shroud appears.
Off we go.
Scan the area for infernal scouts. You know only too well that mortals get 4 decayed bodies locked.
No, 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 no.
I know what's on the dinner menu.
No. No, no, no. This is... Time to kite. Yeah, 5,000. It's still 2 in kill.
Weak, now dead.
La la la. My, oh my. I don't know how the first phase would go. The spawn rate is not exactly low.
Two more Shadow
We will not survive this one.
Oh, great. It's not exactly going well. We've hit for 7,000. We're already having a lot of trouble. But a lot of people have kind of TR'd their main tune just to get our consciousness back. So it's not exactly helping. And that gateway is still full.
At this rate, you'll be food for the victors.
Oh my, oh my. We're having maybe too much issues. Just behind Danger Mouse, the portal keeper. Ah, dear. I have a feeling that too many of us have PR'd into the Wargar. And now we're just lacking too much stuff. Ah. Yeah, I think it's not happening. No. Ah, dear. Yeah, I just dealt 0 damage to these portals. A 1000 force damage. And that was only the second portal. Where's the second portal? Yeah, on R10. And thank you again for your sub. Although it's not exactly going well. We had so many deaths already. And a lot of people that have their hate tune just yard. So we're kind of losing a lot. Yeah, that's an urgent push.
Disgorging more infernal troops.
Ah. Portal to the east first, if we can help it. The one in the middle is not that urgent. Ah.
I know it's only coming tonight.
The Shadow Rat has entered the shroud. He must be destroyed.
Wait, where is he? All the way to the west. That's where the portal keeper is. Oh my god. And one in the middle. Oh, gee. Everything is all over the place.
At this rate, you'll be food for the victors.
Feels like we should just take the L and do the other raids while we still have time.
A portal keeper of Shavarat has entered the shroud. He must be destroyed.
Well, that did not work well. Yeah, it's surprising how much SSG dislike casters. Why so much things are just down the toilet for casters. Ah! Ugh. Ah. Ah. Well, I guess that was to be expected. Well, to treat. That was a good try. But oh well.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Ah. Trits. It was a good try. We'll take our vengeance upon our tin shroud in due time. But I think it won't be till everybody's back under his tier tune. It's just a quick card trick. It's not like we're trying an F4. Oh, the dirt. The dirt. Oh great, in the Friday patch they're fixing the wall that was not breaking in Friends and Low Place. Ah. Friend, friends in no place in Walloon. The wall to progress to the end fight was not breaking. When the other actors survived or died, it was bricked. Mm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, that was sad. Ah. Hmm. Thankfully that was fast. Hmm. 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 Ah, my, my.
The Red Wizards of Fae have uncovered a dormant red draconage in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing
Time to do this dragon dirty.
creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the cave so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him.
I'm right there. Why did you turn?
Only entry to the cave. Now to end the ritual and stop.
You have only me to answer to. You bad dragon. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my. Not all favored solar heal, but
A Marilyn commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray.
ah dear. Oh my. Hi, neutral.
Commander gets a mock when she's defeated. Returning to her outside.
Hmm.
Upon closer inspection, cracks appear on the other side.
Hmm.
Gateways for the commander's army. You'll need to defeat
Hmm. Big bad dragon. Depending on how many shots I'm getting this one, I could have enough to do my little swap charisma to strength build. On my current molecule, let him tear in. Oh, incredible. Portal keepers now they hold down.
the last of the goalkeepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay gone once you've defeated him.
Fire, fire everywhere. God, yeah.
For a final round, her barriers collapse entirely as her connection to the earth breaks. The path to the ritual is now clear.
Hmm. Little Shrigan. Na, 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 na. I was holding my black button. Why did I get knocked down? Hmm. Hmm.
And so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this dragon. For as long as the creature remains, it could still be mysterious future. The phylactery pulses with protective magic. You'll need to find a way.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Come on. Of course, he chews his breath. You were not blocking when you breathe, right? Come on, dragon. Come on. Oh no, at this time during the Merilith he was breathing fire nearly every 15 seconds. La, la, la. You're supposed to do the right animation. Ah, la, la. Come on. Come on there. Let it not stop you. Hmm. Everything's on fire. Fire, fire. Let's not let it all burn.
The task is done. I assume there will be more.
Indian. No, 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 no.
Treasure. Find something useful and move on.
Ah, my. Thank you for the hosting. But now, do the rest of us still have some energy? Hmm. You are down bad for past life. Ah. Ah. The same as the right completionist. And +2 to all skills. Alright, that's done for the raids. Only 3 raids. Yeah, unless you have only 1 race to do every year. For those that have already done everything. Oh, little bean. Alright, back onto the epic leveling grind. That was really short-lived. Alright, let's start with a legendary elite Saltmarsh. Since I'm already there. Okay, game, why am I stopped in place?
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves.
Because she wants a longer stabby.
The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance. You spot some faint footprints in the filth.
Gotta believe in this stabby.
The only sign of human life in this chamber is the flickering, shiny lantern set on the windowsill. You find a small lever in the fireplace. When you pull it, the runes in the floor light up. crystal on the wall flares a bloody red, and sounds of each chime. You can hear the same noise coming from upstairs, through the holes in the ceiling. A festering infestation has twisted this bedroom
No
into a
pain, no
spider.
pain.
From the
That was
doorway,
fun.
you can see
I look forward to working with you in the future.
That's Spidey.
lock the door to the kitchen. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed. This once lavish room is cold and barren. Inside the study,
Although soon we will know if the Dwargar past life is even granted after a TR. Because that's one of the bugs I still wonder.
So,
the
what's
kitchen
on for
is dirty
today?
and
Creatures
damp.
to slay,
The
evil
stairs
overlords to
are missing
depose.
a few treads and smells of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloodied, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen.
I don't know, maybe not for the Runar, but both degrees after you put two,
You're surprised
well, rather three of each, you do get a lot more PR than Runar.
couldn't just take a warning and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you? No matter. I'll just have to stop you here then. You got food? I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call you urgently. Where did you say you were from again? You're not
Advice are true or go for holiday chest. Hmm.
These parts die. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent on the musty wood. Lanterns and supported structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
Not a lack of imagination. The problem is that, well, there's not a whole lot of synergy between the filigrees.
Wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise.
Terrific! We're off on an
I knew
adventure.
that rogue was useless. Why our contact in town sent him to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. They can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance.
It's all about the augmented bags and ingredient bags.
You'll be dead wrong before
Nice one!
La la la.
Your attack strikes fresh, and the wizard doubles over its aim.
Open it quick!
He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, you strike him one last time. The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation waits.
Ah.
The gang will get...
Hmm. Believing in stats, or you'll become a creep. A creep. Do them good.
Deputy sent by
Goodbye.
the city guard. You tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers.
Oof.
This should make their ship easy to board, and they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools won't know what hit them. The deputy stops rowing to ask, "Port or starboard, Captain?" Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. The first mate shouts to the rest of the crew to repel the intruders. It's going to be a long night. The deputy splits into several copies of himself. None of them will happen.
Most of these Marsh quests can go pretty quickly, except for one.
The first mate is dead. The first of many.
Woohoo!
Hmm. Let's take good care of you. How many flumps can there be in a single party?
Long among multiple love letters from various paramours in different ports, you find a work contract for a hardware signed by a barely literate envoy. Injured pseudo-dragon flees away from the fight.
La la la.
Fortune favors the bold.
Nothing there. On to the bottom. Na 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 na.
With the last of the ship's officers slain, the rest of the smugglers will be wise to surrender. The ship is yours.
Ah.
You see a family of ugly-looking rats in the piles of refuse. Neither of you are willing to share them.
Let's go over. Let's see.
There are no rats left in the village, though you can't be sure about the rest of the ship.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Divinity. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
We're going where to do
This
what?
is a
That
lot
sounds
of
amazing!
This isn't
Legendary
about
Splinter
ordinary
Master.
smuggled invasion anymore, is it? Someone is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
Hmm. Ah, la 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 la.
A long-abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was.
Right now I don't need that much. Get all the chest. Got a lot of sentient XP already.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts!
Pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels.
And once tonight this character gets to level cap, the thing that I'm most likely gonna do
Several goblins scramble up in support.
would be to do a cycle of Lamordia. If I have time to get more ingredients.
A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled. Fetid stench wafts from this room. As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber moves out.
Little rats.
The mage stands defiantly.
You're too late.
As the mage falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing the room below fades.
Yes, of the marsh in the Perdut Feywild.
As the nightmare lets out a terrifying bray.
Come on, hot horse.
The nightmare falls, and its flames flicker out.
You're cooked.
Now, to tell the villagers about what you found.
Hmm.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down.
Double commendation. Kind of really a pointless thing to get.
No one has used the warehouses.
But that's what we get.
Officially, anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local. This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room. A muffled shout can be heard from one of the rooms above.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern.
You're really good at this.
A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building. A musty smell permeates.
It's still surprising to this day that some people don't have a shadow critic in there.
Nice one.
Although you don't even need an XP pot. The level from 1 to 20 is already pretty quick. It's not like you're going to 30. There's still a 3-day timer.
Down they go.
And a gust of cool, damp air
Ah.
blows out. Scratching and squeaking can be heard from deeper.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Corridors lie to the east and west. The door to the eastern corner is
Amazing.
while the locked door to the west has 3 dim crystal doors.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Hmm. Hi there, Akia.
A halfling woman stands near you, reading a book.
How are you tonight?
The halfling tells you that the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that the
What
dragon
shall be on your menu?
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
click in the distance.
Ah.
Thunk reverberates through the cavern. The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building.
Amazing!
You can hear chanting in the distance as you enter the building.
Just keeping the little guy from falling asleep. Aww. Hopefully you sleep good. Eh. As long as he does not hurt himself too much
The chanting
while learning to walk,
angry form materializes.
you'll be alright.
A voice from the room next door shouts.
What's going on? Don't tell me you bumped the ritual. Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?
A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt.
We're going
covered in
where to see
arcane
what?
wars.
That sounds
The creature
amazing!
in the casket asks you to free him, but you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie. No one has used the warehouses of Trapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shafts as a rendezvous point under cover of night. This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you
Come here, little demon. What, you don't prepare your inventory for all your 20 levels so that you don't have to return to the bank? What are you doing during your TRs?
hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk. A lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
Hurry with me, stranger. Our
The
queen will wish to meet
lizard.
you.
The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. To get there, you'll need to make your way past some tortured lizard folk that have turned against their queen.
Hmm.
Down they go!
Na 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 na.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
The lizard folk queen greets you.
I must speak with you, outsider. We both
How many times do you end up doing the cold chamber during your
The
lives?
lizard folk queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You have agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels.
It's not that bad.
These officers must be familiar to the rebel, defeating as many of them as you can will please the lizard folk queen.
Nobody's running.
Practicing their combat skills against an extremely agitated owl.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Alright then, for the next question, how many times per lives do you end up doing the inspired quarters? Hmm. That's a little puzzle. Na 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 na. Everything is put.
You tried to take the book from its pedestal.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Then you hear the telltale sounds of traps activating around the room.
Give me my chest. Clear constitution. I do all the puzzles that I want. There's some puzzles that I try to avoid if possible, because some are just a goddamn pain.
You're really good at this.
Hmm. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ah. Na 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 na.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Freshbones enter this large cavern with a warning. Oversized creatures burst up from below. They look hungry.
I don't know. Me, I rather do all the quests in the lowest level that can be possible. Back when I used to do Tangle Route, which was several years ago, I was just doing the alternate level 3. Even though the final quest is kind of level, what, 12? Hi there, Sharpa. Cookie box. Cookies.
Open it quick.
Yeah, the only wish that I kind of wish they would redo for the whole quest is just put them all within the same level range for the pack.
Amazing.
La la la. Na 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 na. Easy chest. Vrah, vrah. Ah.
High Shaman Kether is beyond the gateway, panting some sort of meditation. But the door to the temple is sealed with a pair of glasses. The other rebel leaders have met their end.
Not enough wisdom. Na 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 na. I'd have to leave this section the long way, which ain't too bad. swimmy, swimmy, swimmy.
A grateful Queen Othokin says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks 2 favors of you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors from other tribes, and rescue the captured subject, This lizard folk carries poison dripping with acid poison. You best deal with him before he turns his poisons against
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Are you saying that she's heavy?
But the way it's blocked by a magical casts a spell
Range change. No, 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 no. Might as well take you out.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Somebody tells you that one of the rebel officers has taken the crest needed to free him to a nearby barracks. Now that you've saved Sub-Chief Irtos, the Lizard Folk Rebellion has finally been put
So
to
what's
rest.
on for today?
The Lizard Folk
Creatures
can
to slay,
focus on
evil
protecting
overlords
their
to
home from
depose.
the Sahuagin.
How did that even happen?
Smash, smash. I'm well, I'm well. And you? I hope that everything is going well for you. One sec.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within.
You're hanging in there.
The ambassador
Good,
of the Troglodyte tribe has
good.
asked you to find his stolen
Relax.
You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywug tribe. secured the Sea Elf support in the Alliance.
Na 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 na.
You're really good at this.
Sprinto.
Teeth collapses, dropping the carved omnibus. Return this to the troglodyte ambassador.
Down to fetters.
You've secured the troglodyte's tribe support for the Alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto. This is you can catch the belly.
Na 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 na.
Down they go.
Hang in there and keep yourself nicely relaxed.
Nice one.
Na 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 na. Invader Captain. Out you go.
Falls.
You have earned the gratitude of the lizard folk, outsider.
We're going where to do what?
More.
150k experience.
The lizard folk will stand together with your town. Together, we will send the Sahuagin invaders back into the sea.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
Oh, little star, twinkle, twinkle.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact. The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below. There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found a lizard folk. There are doorways to the room.
Down they go!
Ah, little lizard. Na, 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 na.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused the nearby cave wall to collapse.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Leads into another section of the caverns. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance. A trio of lizard folk guard a nearby door. You find the key to open the nearby door from the corpse of one of your defeated opponents. Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the water. Peering into the pool,
Nothing better than being wet during summer.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
two sealed doors lead off of this chamber. One to the west and one to the south. The door opens to reveal a powerful lizard folk warrior.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above.
Nice one!
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a gun. Then the lizard folk drop from above. The lizard folk traitor is dead. Now, to recover the cargo you were sent here to find, you found the crates you were looking for.
Open it quick!
Contain weapons, not one.
Quick marsh with
It seems
clouds.
that sailor wasn't telling the truth. This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Tigalo.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the Lizard Folk. They're
Hmm.
using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
The fortress shakes down to its foundations. Was that an earthquake or
I'm off to find the high
form of
priest.
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress.
Time to slay some fishy. Bad fishy. No, it is an old expansion. It is Salt Marsh, a mini expansion. The next expansion is not till July next month. Well, till the end of next month. Right now there are people that are playing the new race. Regardless. I just have to wait till the start of next month before I can do the new race. Terrors of the Demogorgon is the name of the next expansion. No, Dwargars. Dwargar is the new race. Basically the dwarves of the deep. So we're getting a new constitution race in the air. Dwargon, the standard edition, and the iconic Dwargar Mind Cleaver, and the ultimate bundle. And what I am playing right now is Saltmarsh. Next week, most of the old expansions should be at 85% off. If you don't have them already. Fighter. Fighter Mind Cleaver Dwargar.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby. Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard the slaves. The lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin master.
Mind you, the main feature for Saltmarsh is the ability to upgrade your stuff to level 30 with star fragments from the old pack that used to be epic,
And the water covering the
and
floor
including the
rises.
Saltmarsh gear. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Na, na, na. You've been on Didio here and there, trying to get back on it without forcing yourself. Ah. I mean, even time to time, I kind of just go play other game when I'm getting really tired. Sometimes you just need that different gameplay loop.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress. The ominous sound of the Sahuagin chanting comes from a nearby room.
Hmm. Na, 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 na.
The underwater breathing device pulses with magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep depths on the lower level of the Sahuagin fortress. An imposing figure commands the throne room. This must be Baronel's second, the strategist behind the Sahuagin's invention.
The lizard folk were the first to fall. Next will be the village of Saltmarsh.
You've slain the Baroness. One of your mission's primary tasks.
Ah,
Your
easy
next target is
peasy.
the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level.
Easy peasy and knocking everything up and down. Ah.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Hala.
Nice one. More! I will have more! How delicious!
Makan ma.
Has just arrived at the fortress's main gate. Spot Oceanus swimming overhead.
I found you some allies!
Cries.
Mind their claws!
Always ma.
Why do you not surrender?
You've slain the High Priestess, crippling the Sahuagin's leadership.
Part of adventuring.
Codex page. The Sahuagin will be unable to invade Saltmarsh and the surrounding coast.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the Lizard Folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
Ooh, open it quick.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell on the burrow. You find yourself falling into a large and deep cavern. It will be challenging to find your way back to the surface. The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
You want to ma?
The rune flickers to life as you touch it.
You're really good at this.
There will be some spilling everywhere. Simply unleash something nice and long. I do like my long swords. It's like a truck. When you can.
You see a doorway. Perhaps it leads to the way out of the cave.
Amazing!
You'll need to make your way up and over this forest of towering columns. As the wheel glides through the symbol, one of the geysers spouting from the pillars slows.
That puzzle wheel. Easy peasy. Just due for the feedback. You don't really need to run the new content. Wait, there's just so much things to play already. You can still run what you're used to.
The door opens to reveal a large building gap, open to the sky. An impressively large building commands a stroller kid to attack.
Mind you, some newer content means chance of newer gear. But it's not really that obligatory.
The chieftain drops a carved runestone as he dies. A door opens up above, allowing access to the highest chamber. Perhaps now we can return to the surface. A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. We escape
Amazing!
at last. A large hole leads down beneath the earth.
I still play the Arbor to this day. The only thing is that I kind of thrown away cartels for the Borderlands, as it's much faster to do and more XP. Though I still know some that don't want to get away from cartels just to get their bags early for their inventory. Me, I just get it later. But on pretty much every tune that I play a lot, I kind of bought all the bags.
Stinking
for all the inventory. So I'm not missing space in any way.
This cave stinks of death, magic, and wine in that order. Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile, and they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks have teeth marks. Big ones. There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim.
Na 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 na.
A Sahuagin mage sits here in meditation, protected by a magical barrier, and oblivious to your presence. Doubtless that'll change if you start touching him. Intruders! This is the Sahuagin. They never in the path. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with thousands.
Then feel free to come more often. Oh dear. You know that I always end up going back to level 1 and do all the way to 30. Although I can understand that a lot of players wouldn't want to do the kind of grind I do. But there's always a cycle.
Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the water. The Sahuagin's barrier. The mage is now within your reach.
More sentient XP.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
Oh. This pressure base not there. And finally the campfire. Saltamarsh and Heroic is only level 3
It
content,
looks as though many
5
travelers
on
have used
Elite.
this campsite to pass the night over the years.
While on Epic, well, it's
You awake from a troubled dream filled with shouts. And
it's
screams.
base level 32.
Then you realize it wasn't a dream. Panic calls for help can be heard a short distance to the south. You shake off your
Body
soul
gear is
and
level
make your way
30.
into the fog.
For the basic
Lone
of
traveler
legendary.
stands here, dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin
34, but once the expansion comes out, it becomes 36. It does two level increase every 2 years.
The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge.
It's not a whole lot of grind, at least not by itself.
Two injured fisherfolk cower at the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to that. The first shrine.
At least it should not be as intimidating as it sounds. And right now, once you reach 30, all the legendary XP is saved if you ever come back to days. So you don't have to regrind the legendary XP. At least for now. So I'm kind of using legendary content for my epic leveling. It's simple enough. Days last week I did that grind on my tunes that had really few past lives. Now I'm doing it on one of my strong tunes. And that's why it seems a lot easier.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Whatever it's doing,
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to expose.
Na. Come here.
You're really good at this.
the Sahuagin defeated. You scan the horizon. Sure enough, a third shrine can be seen to the northwest. Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network.
Don't be
as
shy.
part of their plan to conquer Salt.
I won't hit all the fishy.
Vengeance for your
I
destruction of the
think. Well, really, 2 stone guard and then orange name. Alright, this one was free.
Sahuagin reinforcements perhaps.
Have a good night, Cypher.
Spot another shrine.
May you rest well on your pillows. Sleep like a king.
Now,
That was
destroy
fun.
one more
I look forward to working with you in the future.
Don't see any more. Sahuagin spring forth to make a desperate stand.
Hmm.
Hear angry shouts to the north. A powerful Sahuagin, clearly the leader of his incursion, stands surrounded by critics. A pitiful remains of his troop.
Legendary.
And that's done for
Though
some
surely the sea devils will
match.
continue their efforts to conquer Sahuagin. Speaking of which, it's time for you to finally get a good night's sleep.
Ah, goodness, goodness.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Next will be the Feywild. Although I'll take a quick break here beforehand. Will be short. Thank you for your patience. Hmm. Ah, la, la, la. Alright, enough of a break. Feywild. I don't feel to turn in everything from heroic, so I'm just gonna abandon them all and pick them up again. Heroic random gen.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Oh yeah, and level 28. I can go and hit high then. Harder yet harder.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Each and every one of you. In the goo. Hmm. Let me in.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Be a good adventurer and battle the monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure
Not.
Lord Arden never, ever.
Well, the legendary shroud went badly,
She teleports away.
but we did a good relentless and threat, and that was it. And now starting some legendary Feywild for XP. And you, how's the leveling going?
Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits throw.
I mean, on Thursday it's always a short raid train, because we're trying to push. It's on Monday, the longer raid train. Not really a biggie. Kinda wish it was at least 4 raid long train. At the bare minimum, but oh well.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo, there's the frosted terrace for the ritual. After all. Recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, Where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal room, and a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure.
I mean, Heroic Stormborns is basically just the same, just without the huge XP.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
What yet? You still need the true thing.
you exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary.
Although it's nice that tomorrow there's a patch for the broken quest.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldrons. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the then grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play melody on Hearsom's lute. Launch the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the Waking World. A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the Summer Court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard a lone tower looms ahead. What can I do for you?
Your
My part in this Lady story is done. Has requested that you find her a snack. Time to rest.
Don't get way down. Fast legs feed the
Yeah, nothing great in there.
This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
And 12
Approach, friends. I am
Come, let us talk.
12 letters, dozens. How many eggs shall be spared? Oh, how many?
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
The
Open
town
up.
a true friend asks. A true friend may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet, you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems. Eladrin guards, wearing the garb of the summer court, await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
Eating shows.
You have no choice but to put them down. More redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool! I'm still here!
Ah, little hag.
But your precious
Should receive a
Greymoss is
spanking.
dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their
So many
feet
people.
as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no.
Quick,
Guess I just have to kill you.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images.
Na 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 na
Watch
na.
closely to see which one is the real.
Like you.
Think again.
What a you, dear.
My only robe. Still.
She can
Hag
get
dies,
out of my
screeching to the
face.
last. After a moment,
Rife
rises to his feet.
We do
and
what we
blurts.
must to complete the mission.
What's
No
going on?
regrets.
I
No
demand
looking
an
back.
explanation!
Rife.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. Harried housemaid waits on the dwarven satyrs. A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere. On the floor, I see.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of
I cast her
soil
not having the door.
Keep away from
How
sunlight and
weird.
damp soil.
I'm still listening. Nelly the troublemaker. Ugh. Yeah, I'll admit that sometime I take a lost soul by accident when trying to pick up a cookie on the ground. Oops.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it. A group of partygoers dance and sway to a tune played by a very weary-looking minstrel.
Sometimes
It's surprising
accidents
to
just
find a large,
happen.
well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This large barrel, towering beams spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. A twisting bramble suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone. Kablooey! And the satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
Deal's a deal. It's true. Nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
The rebels
Shreds everywhere.
and not in a way
Little
the satyrs
set
expected.
your shred. More precisely. As they get cut down. Hmm. Come on, loading screen. Come on. Please. Come on. Come on there. I'm there to play. Don't give me the infinite loading screen. I guess it was due to happen. Really, that's what I'm getting in the background. Recovering from failed teleport. You cannot explicitly teleport to a private instance that doesn't exist yet. Sure, game. I don't know, when there's a failed recall to go out of a quest, and that the wilderness is not there, would it be logical to just kick me to Windwood Hall in this case, rather than just go in a cycle to kick me inside the quest if I cannot go to the wilderness? Instead of forcing me to quit the game and relog. The logic system for the deal. Jesus. Can I? In we go.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
What you need is bludgeon for the pillars.
It sits menacingly. The night whispers to you. Talk to me about a plan. To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
And a smack. 1 minute 34. Easy, quicksy.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life.
I've done
Yet
my
something
part.
seems
Get
off.
out there and finish
A
the
sense
job,
of
soldier.
unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light draining away the life force. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades away. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of joy from this area. A second barrier blocks the full power. You expect there are more orbs powering it. Like to hold yourself loose from the orbs and attack. With the final orb in the northern
point me
root
toward the
tunnels
enemy.
destroyed, crackling sounds
Zoom.
can be heard from the barrier.
Zoom, baby, zoom.
The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form. The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places. A shudder of relief passes through the tree's
You'll do.
roots as the last
Aw.
orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Don't let this distract you from the mission.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the berry.
A little bite in this time. Let me have my chance.
Fast legs feed the
All
wolf,
that's left
not
is to
a full
tell the
backpack.
pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. These reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
Beetles.
Huge thorny brambles grow in the damp soil of this chamber.
You're quick enough, optional. And you get smaller the more damage you get. Ah.
Well done.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her.
Bring it on.
And creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Fire, fire.
Dryad calls for a halt to the
And no more
Neither
beetles.
bend nor break. Good. The Thornright is willing to see you. You may enter. She makes a gesture, and a door opens. Woodwode carefully picks the plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornright. The Thornright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the
treasure grove.
HP, they don't grow on trees, sadly. To the north.
Within the distance of just a few short
Definitely gonna get to
temperature plummets, and
29.
snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change
Going
in
to
the climate
29 with
surely wasn't
Feywild.
natural.
What could I run after one?
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince,
I've
says
done
the
my
Baroness,
part.
a connection
out
in the
there
summer
and-
court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd. Squire Icefoot asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons you will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar.
Then upstairs.
The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to open it. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. The head waiter. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. This door leads out to the windward balcony. Dim gems on either side. You can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. Court advisor stares off into the distance. Osha scoffs.
Finally, you want to fight again.
Osha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Garden key as he fades away. He'll wake up a little dazed on the plane of air. Without any hard feelings, you hope. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind. As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold hissing. You open it. The ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch
Which
of
way you
grass
point me,
grows in
soldier?
the center,
I bite.
along with a flower that emanates a magical chilling aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
On the furthest I come, I'll definitely have to do friends in multiplayer since right now it's bugged. So I'll still have my first time XP there. Most of the quests will be done on Hypical Lead for the quest. And I'll try to keep Sharn Vecna in the mid for that last cycle.
Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine.
And of course most of the XP is probably gonna come out of the Slayers, since Slayers group either Hafen but I guess we'll see.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
This little mushroom guy will turn against you the moment that you meet Zugmoy.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost.
You're not trusted.
Stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger
I don't know.
Cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spouting is found to return to the floor. Hidden away in this room stands a spectre of black reeds. Nice, you survive. Prince of Frost is hidden in German by the spear of ice. German tells memories of his long-lost love. He died. As you drop the German, the Frost Giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The Frost Giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form. Cadence. Night. Who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie. It'll be for the last time. No mercy, no anger. I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
The mad cackle. She vanishes. Flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise.
Give this to
Pluck the
me.
frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time,
Go smash
bloom
it,
stays in the
smash
palm of your hand.
it. And I smashed it went.
Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself
Don't
would
get
never
weighed
admit
down.
to it,
Fast
the
legs
Baroness
feed the
tells you
wolf,
he
not
is
a
in
fool.
the night hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium,
No, level 28. I am a legendary elite.
only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at Grimes Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Na, 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 na.
Good, good. You'll do.
Come here, buddies. Today I can be greedy and have the whole family.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost.
Oh, the bird is out.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there! You have the look of the adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strike? Drew bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear Drew stomping his way to help.
July 24. That's when the new expansion is supposed to come out.
is now safe.
Down they go. Ah. With that pad one stone, right?
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get...
Let's have it the fight way.
It would be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
More kills, more XP.
Sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern.
The discreet wave will be kept for her tens. Yeah, but at the same time, they deal only a fraction of the damage of the blades of the Archon's raid.
Watch where you point, you soldier. I bite.
You are so attractive to blades. We're trying to port you. One, two, three, four, five. The dragons on R10 are not too bad. Ah dear.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
Alright, how many more kills for come question there? There it is.
We do
To once again even the scales,
mission.
the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle
Then
for
to the
Codex
Heist
pages.
Mount Curse.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Kiesa, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag. Let's see. Yes. That should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along. He grumbles as he opens the gate.
Focus.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable
Remember to avoid the
custard-filled
area.
cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour.
That are gingerbread.
Cuppa cake to make
Run! Or crumble like a cookie.
magic that turned bread into me. I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Come over here, and I'll cut the facades.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains,
done my
you find a large pot
Get
of
out there
owlbear
and
butter.
finish the job, soldier.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey.
Yeah, YouTube does that a lot. Unsubscribing when you subscribe. It is something it is known for. That's kind of a result of them coding with AI. Although I think they were doing it way before that.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
It sucks for everybody. Ah.
And how can I be sure that
Right now, YouTube has been pretty complacent with all of its creators because there's nobody else on the market that is big enough.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this? With With the branch out of the way,
can do
a strong
better.
current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Na, 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 na.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Return it! What it was before the Eladrin littered with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom. Touched only by the people.
And one by one, everything will be dealt with.
Yes, you needn't worry about
Because if for some reason I never appear on your feed on YouTube, even though I stream nearly every day, it's really on YouTube's fault.
nature will flow forth like a flood.
You keep talking about this door well and
Don't know what's up with large company always ignoring users' feedback,
You'll receive it when the
but it
time
does get pretty annoying.
arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the more mortals, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
Yes, as you seem impatient, so I found no way in this place. You'll find they make effective.
Why are you slow?
effective spies, you mean. But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Then why did you combine
Strip the glass
both?
off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. Their magic, of course.
Remember,
Ah,
you're not the
dear.
only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word,
Oh my.
fulfill mine. Farewell.
Hmm.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a blood unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your ear. You have tampered.
Not a you bad horse.
My new master from North Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsound. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
And now to the swamp. Dump that heavy armor, it slows you down. Go in a light armor. Right. What? Oof.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt.
Let's see how lucky we can be with the
The air
sun.
nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up
Well,
above.
missing note right
If you got to
away.
higher ground, you could look for the
Goody
source of
goody.
disturbance.
I've done my
The
part.
hag will try
Get out
to
there and
avoid
finish the
hunt.
job, soldier.
That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be if that muses the master
Really?
of the hunt?
Only 2 damage and you're running away.
To the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free
Come
them
over
of
here.
service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her hands.
At least, unlike heroic, you can at least drive her all the way there without every single hit of the master of the hunt.
I'm busy.
Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Na 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 na. Busy, busy.
Won't stop bothering me, I'm busy. Brimstone, leave me be!
And there you go. Like all things should be. Hmm. Discreet bonus at 24 kills. What? That's not exactly a low number of kills. But okay. You do you, game. Yeah, do you. I'm kind of surprised you did not team up for the mage. A team of Barbarian Dwargar.
You make your way deep
into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find?
Na, 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 na.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled,
Water,
and a
water.
deep rumble travels through
More
the water.
water than what you can drink.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling.
They should be able. The problem is that at times I do feel like SSG's holding back on their coding.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Hmm.
Another target down. On to the next.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we hit it, get out of the fetch back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
The Kelpie Lord pulls out.
I can see you're annoyed.
Any water elemental champion? Not really.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses,
We do what we
diffusing
must to
into
complete
clumps of
the
ragged
mission.
weeds.
No
You spot
regrets.
the Eladrin's
Hmm.
lost Kelpie perched atop a nearby chest.
Sweet, a free empty vessel. I don't see them that often. When it's the prime reason why I do run Feywild lately. Oh. Mm. Yeah, my commendation are fully stacked.
Somewhere in these woods there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific
Alright,
tree deserves more
monsters.
attention than others, for it
Coming
bears the
up.
chest containing
I want the whole family.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack. A little less than 900k to cap.
Big fluffy spiders. And each of them giving me a chest. Nom nom nom. Hmm. Hmm. Is it you?
You have a good feeling about
It
this
is
chest.
you.
Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside? As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside, and then a blank dog appears. In this neat, the blank dog falls, but something flits out of it. Is that a bat? The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out.
Little egg.
Yet. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky
Already
and plucks
got
the needle
it.
out. Just as
Now,
you reach
what did
for
I
it,
get
with a
into the
victorious
chest?
yoink, the tiny dragon-like
Yeah,
creature
nothing
darts away with
important.
its prize.
Hmm. You can, but you're peeking. Deadly.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your pride. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon announces,
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close
Yes.
your eyes. No peeking. You count to 10, and then find me and tag me, and then you run.
There he is.
the little dragon cries out.
You found me. Catch, come here, run.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
Up and down goes the little dragon.
Precious needle in hand. You prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't refuse.
Plus 6 spell focus mastery, plus 3 spell focus insightful, and insightful sheltering. And now to immortality lesson. For summer, summer, sun.
You arrive at Hirsum Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice
I've done my
stairways.
part. Get out there and
Prince of
finish the
Satan's
job,
near you,
soldier.
playing a melody. His servant Hermia flits nearby. Hirsum looks up. Not at all.
Oh, the little animals. You'll get your freedom.
Welcome. Just all overlook. A prime example of my vision. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts, to the home we have. You seem impatient to start your journey. Worry not. We'll begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Hirsum bows.
Wine. We'll see if it does end up being the item of today on the table.
While cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hirsum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere.
Sadly, all we get is apple today.
with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or you might die.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this engine. You hear a loud rumbling, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and a Fomorian
No
walks out into the
wine.
chamber.
No wine to be found. Really? Only 1 second for me to attack. He really likes to abuse its deformity curse. Spellware stone it is. He's gonna abuse. He just eats 1 charge.
Then falls. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian.
What an annoying
Now you're free to
giant.
leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of
Apple
Hirsum's ideas.
pies with some cinnamon.
A curious door glimmers into light. Even curiouser, vanishes mere seconds after it appears. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hirsum's lessons. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes an menacing grin and spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Hirsum's voice drifts into your ear.
See this band of revelers before you? Best them, then you will be given the gift. Use it wisely.
Standing by a weak section of flooring, you playing the fiddle, has revealed another section of this wing. Irsum's voice booms into your ears.
Another target.
Oh, he's mastered the Beige Fiddlesman. Good. If you dream of finding the Watchword or a way out of here, you'll need this music.
Open up. Open wide.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
No, 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 no. Up. Up, up, and up.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out
Oh, don't you?
Reaches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his head.
Well done.
Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
One by one, everything shall be done. Since I'll be needing some more XP, I think I'll be doing the 2 quests in the Wild Hunt. After taking 29.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this cave. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hirsum has hidden in his stronghold. You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You can
Stupid
confront
bat.
Hirsum at last.
And I'm not even sure what event. I don't even know what even triggered the bot to delete your message. Everything looks okay. Oh, good lord. Running badly on your PC. Oh no.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook.
Yes, I saw that stream element just timed you out to delete everything. But I can still read the message, don't worry about that part. Although I am quite confused.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view.
Now as to why the DO would run badly on your PC is also a great thing to question about. But I'll HD graphics after disabling quite a couple of settings. Everything should be running pretty well. I guess that's why I put that the butts timer is just can only time you out for a short time. $30 instead of the supposedly recommended 10 minute. I found that pretty disgusting. You are on DX10 and lowest already?
Hear some whistles and applauds as he appears.
Me, I'm running DDU on DX11.
How your little lord and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
And the only two other setting that I disabled is surface reflection and stencil shadows. I got my conquest.
You confront Hearsum with the magic needle that holds his immortality. Resigned and outsmarted, the Prince of Satyrs exchanges the codex pages he stole from the gatekeepers for the needle. Before a cold, commanding voice peals out.
And yet it should be running well on anything that is not a toaster.
Replies Hearsum.
And I will deliver.
I still have fond memory of this game running well on a laptop.
These codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespans, after all. It'll be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
I will not forget your insolence, Archfey.
Snaps the mysterious stranger.
And you, mortals. I will not forget you either. I will have those codex pages if I have to pry them from your cold
That is
dead
just so weird. Open up.
The voice of a kindly old woman echoing from an adjoining room.
Little Red, is that you? Come, dear. I've just finished bedroom now.
As you open the door, you will settle in the room. Fresh faces.
Why, you're not Little Red.
Might as well shake you up.
Don't worry, dear.
And nothing.
Granny falls to the ground, dead.
If they ever bring out legendary TRs, there's still some pieces from legendary Feywild that I kind of want to keep or have before then. At least there's still a couple of years to think about that, if the game is even alive by then. Legendary part of the family build is already as good as it could be. Been a solid while since I've done 2 quests there.
Dame Alonza's face breaks
The
into
second
a
quest
grin
with
when
Dame
she sees you.
Alonza.
Ah, a new comrade. I am glad to meet you here.
Maybe I could do the ones in the marketplace on Epic Elite.
What a simple challenge. They must think us green as grass. We need only reach the master of the Hunt Sacred Arena and defeat his champion. Surely we will claim victory.
A low rumbling growl echoes down the root tunnels. A foul reek wafts up from the tunnels below.
But was the deal running well on your PC before you took your break of the deal? Now that I'm thinking about it.
Tiny little bugs have come flitting into my home.
And what did change? It was running well then.
As the familiar falls, the magics hiding its treasure fade away.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
What could have had a pen. Hmm.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
As you exit the root tunnels, the
You like these two? Personally, I don't. I like only this one with one damn thing after another, but I do dislike the other one that will come after. But this one is not too bad.
You see a unicorn resting upon a floating isle in the rear of the grove. Its voice echoes in your mind.
If you can but reach me, I will reward you for your noble efforts.
The unicorn's voice rings in your mind.
Oh, well done. Such an amusing and dexterous
Don't get
dance.
way down.
Please,
Fast.
allow me to reward you for your generous performance.
You cannot always stay right. What if you need to go in reverse and go the other way?
Sockets seem to control the magical barrier that seals off the lodge. The last crest is placed into its socket, and the barrier winks out of existence. A grand chest sits conspicuously in the center of this room. As you exit the hunting lodge, you feel as if something is watching
you.
As you approach the vine-choked path, a lithe shadow erupts from the woods and attacks.
I'm holding away.
An overwhelming sense of weight permeates this place. These stones are ancient, even for the Feywild. As the arena is entered, a massive howl shakes the sky.
Fire Fang.
Huntsman's hound falls. Dame Alonsa proudly surveys the arena.
This trial and every challenge laid before us. Thank you. My quest would have been much
We
more
fight
dangerous
through
without your aid.
everything. And now the terrible quest. Ugly wood.
You emerge into a quiet copse of trees. Somewhere you will find Hermia, who surely hides deeper in the wood. Around the corner, you spy a squadron of hunters. Without a word, they lunge toward you in competition.
Not too many. I got in one from my whole saga. It's kinda sad. I'm just terribly unlucky. And there's still a lot that I want to crunch from raid gear into settlements. And this one's locked. I have no way to unlock it.
A lieutenant of the Wild Hunt, a scowling red, and his fellow hunters brandish their weapons.
I never guessed this would come this far.
The red cap says.
But this is where your hunt ends.
Happy falls to the ground, quietly muttering curses. Through the fallen tree trunk, and out you come into a calm grove of pinkish trees. At the far end grows a ring of glowing mushrooms. You step into the ring and are transported into another part of the wood. Before you is a large door locked with magic. To your right, you notice a stone relief of a sun. From somewhere above, you can hear
I might
Hermia's
want
voice.
to open up the map, because this quest get confusing pretty quickly into where to go.
But the birds have hardy wings. I too am hungry, but there may be food. Once I've eaten my fill, perhaps there will be scraps left for you to chew.
You step into this circle and reappear in a clearing with a winding river. You spy a stone relief of a nymph on the rocky wall across from you. As you pull this lever, you can somehow sense a door yawning open in the distance. A dryad stands proudly in front of you. When she sees you, she does not hesitate to defend her home. The dryad falls and shrivels into a stalk. Behind her, you notice a lever marked with the crest of the nymph. As you pull this lever, you can somehow sense a door yawning open in the distance.
And then you hide yourself inside chests before they spawn. Tiny dwarf.
Somehow,
Then a royal garden.
the manicured garden of a
The
grand
thing that
estate.
makes this quest confusing is that instead of swapping between two places, it kind of swapped between three.
As you pull this lever, you can somehow sense a door yawning open in the distance.
And so...
A wood road has taken up residence in this clearing. The wood road collapses in. Beside it stands a lever with the crest of the moon.
Frogman
Pull this
cousins.
lever, you can somehow sense a door yawning open in the distance. stumble into a strange place. Very unlike
Na,
the
na,
first
na,
you
na,
see.
na.
A menacing figure looms over the room, attended by two Eladra. The queen tells you that if you complete her challenge, her cache of treasure will be yours. Creature succumbs to your waves. The queen nods and as you pull this lever, you can somehow sense a door yawning open in the distance.
Huh. Yes, midnight to me as
Pull
well.
this lever, you can somehow sense a door yawning open in the distance.
Split into 5 mimics. There's no such thing.
As you pull this lever, you can somehow sense a door yawning open in the distance.
Then the sound.
As you pull this lever, you can somehow sense a door
Hmm.
yawning open in the distance.
Oh. Ah, good lord. Oh, them teleportations. Where to? How far direction has been used? Usually I do that quest only during our turns, just to not have to repeat it ever again. But how well.
You approach a pair of bullywugs who stand in the center of this clearing. They study each other's faces with intense focus. When you try the lock on the door, the two bullywugs turn towards you in surprise.
How'd you do that?
They ask in unison.
You're smarter than we thought, but we won't let you get near that key.
The bullywugs share a look.
Where's the key again?
The twins let out their last confused. been transported
And
into
then
a
shady
circle of trees.
circle.
You spy a stone relief of a satyr above the doorway directly in front of you. As you pull this lever, you can somehow sense a door yawning open in the distance.
Ah.
You enter a small clearing. In the center
Take
sits a gnome wearing
noise.
a comically large hat, accompanied by two others, an exasperated squirrel and a hound who is soundly asleep. You can hear the gnome and the squirrel arguing. Shouts the hound, roused from his slumber and snarling in your direction.
What? Where?
Asks the gnome. When you remind him that he offered you the cup of tea, he shakes his head.
You never said you were a thief.
He says.
That changes everything.
The strange gnome slumps on the ground, followed by a shattering of cups and plates. You spy a lever with the crest of the satyr behind him. As you pull this lever, you can somehow sense a door yawning open in the distance. You sense a door creaking open in the distance, opening a path onward to Hermia's hiding place. Your stomach drops as you fall into the empty sky. Then your feet find purchase. Something invisible, yet solid. Hermia perches on a nearby
Finally at the end of this one.
Dinner was delicious. Sorry to say, I couldn't save you any scraps. Those crows wanted supper, but they could barely keep themselves from coughing it all up. How unfortunate. Some birds can't appreciate fine dining. For dessert, I want to bring that.
You don't remember that quest much, do you? There is no worms. There's no worms in there.
The last orb disappears, and the illusory owlbear reappears to face you one last time.
Never was.
Hermia lets out a weary sigh. With her being a bird and whatnot, this sounds more like a drowning rat.
A pity.
And a fair crystal heavy crossbow.
Perhaps a new scarf. I do indeed. Need to make a medicine.
Not to wear. Yeah, the marketplace. That's where I wanted to go. Might as well get the heart now just to spend the commendation. Epic heart. Wow, already another 40,000 or 4,000. This is that's a lot of calm, even after spending. No. And I'm trying to keep MD for the third cycle of Epic. Because I'm in need of forbidden cards. That's why. Shine, Meat, and Vecna. I'm basically keeping them for the third cycle of Epic. That I intend to do. Yeah, I could have just be done with 2. But I've also been slacking on this tune by making all my hulls. Could have been already been done with all the epic past life on it. If I didn't go into a tangent with all tunes. Let's do another one that it's pretty rare that I haven't touched. Robin Banks with Tower of Frost. Can do that on R1.
Though the weather in the rest of Stormreach is hot and sultry, snow drifts down.
I to think this quest used to be one to be done on R10. Just can't anymore because of how they splitted Epic and Legendary.
Enjoy your stay. For your own safety, please keep your hands to yourself.
Same for the Necrophore quest.
This elevator is clearly the work of House Cannith artificers. Theobald has spared no expense in equipping this tower.
It's so rare that I go to this quest that I just don't remember too much where to go. And I'll definitely go look onto the wiki for the puzzle in it. You hate that one. I mean, it's still a lot of experience. 100k at the base. With the badouche not included. And at this kitchen. Things are pretty frosty. Na 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 na.
I've done my part.
Breakables would be simple enough. There's not that much. I thought that there was a lever. Maybe wrong door to climb up.
Behold Theobald's newest acquisition. Discovered during his recent expedition to the Everise, the Eye of Rizia dates back to the time of the Giants. While the Eye is clearly related to the Plane of Ice, Its exact abilities are currently
Or
unknown.
is it the only
Please
one?
do not touch.
To get lost in there.
The temperature drops even further as you step into the kitchen's freezer. The soft flapping of wings hints at how Theobald keeps it so cold.
Here's where I was supposed to go.
The temperature rises with the methods gone. It's still chilly, but some of the ice cracks and shatters. You've disabled one of the magic wards, protecting the Eye of Rizzy.
And up we go.
Gruff voices can be heard coming from the large central room, while deep snores issue from the side chambers.
No, 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 no. That ticket is now mine.
You found a claim ticket, which says it can be redeemed at...
Continue to sleep, Hawks.
Who let the cat out this time? Shouts a gruff voice from the central chamber.
There was nobody in this central place. Huh. Now with the claim ticket, I'm supposed to go down there and talk to the speaking head. And then climbing up again. Or at least I thought it was the thing. Huh. Well, I guess. I don't know. I did it on heroic, but I never touched slavers. Unless certain appends. Like it's green. Oh yeah, lever there.
Metal grinds against metal somewhere nearby.
Have a good night. Slow progress. Later.
A large magic mouth is mounted above a sealed door.
Slow but surely. Although I follow the animation, I think it's satisfying how coin oozes interact when they're getting dead. Just plushing with money. Ugh. Ah. And now to hunt for a squirrel.
The squirrel squeals at
Here's
your
the
side.
ball.
Wants to play. The leaves and branches of a nearby bush suddenly twist into motion.
Na, 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 na. The Illusionarium. Okay, now I arrive to the place. That I do need the wiki to do the puzzling.
The immaterial guards bow as you pass. Welcome to the experience, they cry.
La la la. Let's do the one in red.
Your story was delightful, exclaims the magic mouth. Here, let me open the way for you.
I just want to get done as quickly as possible.
The mission is going well.
Then to the summoning circle.
This ward is protected by a magic whirlwind that pushes you back as you try to cover. A far-off voice says, "You want to play a little game? Get yourself playing." Leaves rustle and strange beings suddenly appear. A voice calls, "Well played! To the victor goes the spoils."
Enjoy the moment, but don't get
Although it
distracted
seems like
from the
I
mission.
forgot to pick something. Well, there's one more level that I can climb. And up here I go. Up, up, up.
Waves of heat ripple from the salamanders tasked with guarding Theobald's ladder.
No, 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 no.
You've disabled one of the magic wards protecting the Eye of Rizia. You found a vial of demon blood. No.
One by one. And then there's one more level, the security level.
A teleporter hums with magical energy as it activates.
Really a couple of years. I cannot let you go free. No, no. Oh, it was the one I took. How do I do? Bad nice puppy.
Now powered by magical energy, the elevator is ready to use.
I opened and dug goes. I've gotten a nice meal.
You place the vial of green blood on the altar. A massive form appears, snorting in anger.
A nice little treat.
The demons are defeated, but they seem to have left some treasure behind.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Using the claim ticket at the right place. Redditors. Oh, I was not done with the garden. And there's nothing outside. Multiple time, but I don't quite remember. Because it's not a quiz that I usually do, it's kind of fine to my memory lane. Whether I'd like it or not.
You've disabled one of the magic wards, protecting the Eye of Rizia.
Other that one's disabled.
Watch it! You're no good to me dead.
Oh, are you serious? Ah, God. At least I do have Gibber. I mean, it's dumb things like that that does get me killed. Magic Missile Champion that throws 11 missiles that end up one-shotting me. Even though it's just the champion effect just happening over 10 times. 500 points of negative damage. I'm leaving disintegrate. While the base force damage of the missile is only 36 damage, which is the laughable part, but the champion part is just... ain't that excessive? That it has to trigger on every single hit. That's one aspect of the game that I don't really like. There's no way to outheal that amount of damage from Magic Missile. That's the thing, whether you have shield or not, you're never sure. I say Magic Missile, but it can be Chain Missile, and sadly the game does not immune you against Magic Missile. Chain Missile. Even though it's the same family, in the book it should protect you against both. But it doesn't in the game.
The door ahead is sealed tight, and there's no indication nearby of how to open it.
Not against Chain Missile. But it's really hard to identify which of the two it has been. But you need HP. Hmm.
Not all that glitters is gold.
Going down the servants' quarter. There's nothing. Alright, I can't remember where the claim ticket has to be used. Wiki. Storage level. I have not found a storage level. There it is. Part of the garden level. This magic map.
The doors swing open, and a shiny brass lamp slides out of the chute.
Eventually. Then back to the summoning circle to use the genie lamp.
A Jinny appears before you in a gust of hot, dry wind. All the magic wards protecting the Eye of Rizia on the ground floor are now disabled. You've disabled one of the magic wards protecting the Eye of Rizia.
Then I can go get the eye.
The Eye of Rizia is bitter cold in your hands. Now to close the portal to Rizia before the eye freezes your fingers off.
And then up to the security level.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Multiple doors clang open nearby.
And then to the top.
You've reached the top floor of Theobald's Tower. The sound of howling wind can be heard from down the floor. You found Theobald, but the wizard is entombed in ice, standing before a howling portal to Rizia. Perhaps the manuscript that is
Where are you going? Was giant shaman. Orphan course speaker. $139K. Took me 36 minutes. And I get nothing for loot. Oh my god. But I suppose it could have went worse. Ah. Now, what else? What else? What else? Epically covered correct. Anyway, I kind of want the gloves that drops in there. If I'm gonna
The
do a
Arcanist
warlock
opens the way to a
ever.
previously unexplored section of the sunken sewer.
The XP is kind of weak too.
The door is secured with a group.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
But how well.
This page is covered with dense, illegible scrolls. From what you can make out, whoever wrote it is completely out of touch with reality.
Little.
A nearby gate squeals open when the lever is pulled.
Na.
The green door has been opened. You can now proceed further into the vermin-infested sewers.
Go on!
Na. Then back over there.
You spot the familiar outline of a treasure chest through the sealed gate. Surely there must be a way to get to it.
I went to the optional. F the optional.
You found another locked door. This one sports a purple wrap.
Turn to the left.
Another target down. On to the next.
The purple door grinds open. A sudden whiff of freshness in the air suggests you may have opened a way to the surface. At the bottom of this immense sinkhole...
Well, at least this quest is pretty short.
You're no good to be dead. Retreat.
Really? That too much constitution damage?
The swarm loses its coherence.
Oh my god.
Enjoy the moment.
And nothing. Well, at least it was just a 5-minute quest. Excuse me. Where do you even come from? Ah. The bugs. Well, at least on the retrospect, could be a quest quick to farm.
No looking back.
On the positive. Then the cats. The kitty dragon.
agent of Arganesson impatiently motions for you to speak to him. A cat has been accidentally polymorphed into a dragon and escaped into the streets. You've been asked to lure the creature into an alley so it can be returned to its original form. Proceed through the dimension door and speak to Olivia
Meow. Uh, 40k. That one is also weak in experience. A little of milk for the kitty.
Next, you must locate a certain house
As a little treat. Because it should be always treated like a treat. Not as a drink for the kitty. Always water. If some milk is to be given to the kitty, always make sure to have a bowl of water nearby.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
It's always thick enough to be considered a meal for them.
Giant ball of yarn. Even
Meow meow.
A pile of destroyed armor and corroded metals. Rust collapses onto its pile of broken weapons.
Little rusty.
Good form.
The Weaver tells you the giant ball of yarn can be found in a storeroom. As you reach out to examine the gigantic ball of yarn, you're distracted by shouts from behind the far wall. Your hands freeze, and fall against the rope.
A giant ball of yarn.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The entrance to the alleyway is blocked by a magical barrier. It seems to prevent living creatures from entering. You pull the lever and a beam of energy shoots Your bright light beam has attracted the cat dragon.
A fountain of milk.
To pour out of the spigot, you hear hear something approaching, but it's not the cat dragon. It's a mimic surrounded by hired
J'ai ramené. I'll get you next time. Next time.
begins to happily paw at the giant ball of yarn. Olivia appears and beckons for you to talk to her. Olivia explains that while the cat dragon's transformation was an accident, the other creatures were polymorphed as punishment for their very real transgressions. She assures you that she'll return the cat dragon.
53k, 6 minute.
This must be what it sounds like when a dragon
Still getting nothing. 130k away. Oh. Early days. I have never played a body in mind.
Ready, soldier?
Might as well go and try it. The free-to-play quest for Lamordia.
You step out of the mists to find yourself in a dark, narrow hallway. You can hear the muffled sounds of a struggle from behind the metal door ahead. The man explains that he was trying to find his friend, Felix Wagner. Pulling the lever reveals a passageway. It leads down into a brightly lit hallway.
Police facility on lockdown.
You found a network of newly built corridors hidden beneath the warehouse. Some scientist says she was A large notebook sits on the desk. It looks like some kind of research log. The sound of squeaks fills this hallway. The large door to the construct laboratory ahead is sealed. 2 signal crystals nearby.
Why more rats? Subject 17.
large door to the construct laboratory opens as the second crystal activates. A strange sight greets you. Shuffling figures that seem to be worshipping a floating jar.
Nevertheless,
The jar shatters. This experimental subject's rebellion failed, but at least it's been freed from its tormentors. Yet there's no sign of Felix or Dr. Gustav. He must be somewhere deeper within the lab.
Okay, that level is a reset. Don't you be so headless.
The hallway ahead is littered with a variety of traps. A deadly obstacle course, it seems.
Well, considering their position. I can avoid this turret easily. So far, not too bad for a free-to-play quest.
This chamber overlooks an obstacle course for test subjects. Blood splatters and viscera below show the lethal nature of the experiment.
Human subject. Brains goes into priority kill. And then it just cycle. Hmm. Hmm.
You are greeted with the sight of surgical equipment, the smell of blood. This place must have been the scene of many cruel experiments.
More than him, constructed by Dr. Gustav.
This was a holding pen for test subjects. The doors have been torn off their hinges.
Alright. Then, oh, there's a. Oh, it's right into the middle.
The large door to the inner sanctum opens as the last crystal activates.
Another crystal door.
You have found Felix Wagner at last, but he doesn't seem well.
It can't be him over there. I can see me. But that's me, then who am I? And why do I have all this fur? No, it can be.
This is no ordinary rat. It's Felix Wagner, his brain placed into a rat's body by the cruel machinations of Dr. Gustav. You and Felix are in agreement. The doctor must pay.
Transplanting human brain into animal subject has proven successful. Abilities of a rat.
Stands among an array of bodies, the subjects of his cruel, fatal experiments.
Fighting at top of table. Grazing on a 4, touching on a 8. 5 is still grazing. That floor damage really hurts.
You've obtained what justice you can for the pitiable subjects of this laboratory.
Yes, a large amount of double strike, not great. Vapor amplification, unbreakable. And some ingredients. Not too bad. Too bad that I got nothing out of it. Well, nothing substantial, that is. And I'm missing only 10k. I'll just go to the cogs. That would be sufficient. Lots of in myself.
When I first saw Sharn's towers, I knew at once that this soaring city would be where I would make my mark. This was the only place on Earth.
I'm coming to you. You don't have to try to catch me on the other side. Come on, dear.
Building my first prototype took no time at all. The device cast a few simple spells and used crystal power. Thrilled by my success, I immediately showed my invention to an acquaintance, a wealthy member of House Kundarak.
And that's kept for the second cycle.
Change the world.
And even more saga spread.
No regrets. No looking back. And to advance. Na 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 na. Toughness.
from their stalwart defender can be disabled. Angels of things in the Ravager. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Visage of terror. In the slaughter. Epic Destiny. Grandmaster to Drenata. Las cerritas. In things that might be legendary. As anyway, I want to be able to TR this tune at least till Saturday. I can go and equip it with the legendary stuff. At least for the time being. And then I'll go check up how much that I do have to wait. No, 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 no. Greaves of Season. Mining lands. Hi there, Protein. Hi, hi. My undying age long sword.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Alright. I think I has everything. Although some stuff are not activated yet. As thing goes at the bank. He needs some reactivation. Well, that has been pretty much that for a long time. That's 5 fragments if you don't use that. Oh yeah, and I have also some stuff to crunch. Grats on that pull. You go here. And then Ripper Tree. Ah, yes. Hall of Heroes. I want to make a turn over here.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was
I don't have my
unusually
inside
easy.
full strength.
There's a tension in the air, a pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward. The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying
At least they don't have Viper items. Can easily be changed.
Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded Guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach.
Din din din. Sometimes stuff just gotta happen. Alright, you Reaper Vendor, the hands. Crunching debt.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Yeah, crafting. Put everything that I want eaten by a different sentient. For curiosity, how long till the next epic reincarnation? 1 day, 1 hour, and 21 minutes. Alright. Alright. Into the colorless. 3800 HP outside of repair. As things should be.
I've done my part.
What did I
Get out
set
there
up
and
on my
finish the job,
sentient
soldier.
here? Oh, I still have sanctified in there. And a 4P shutter device. Chicken parmesan tastes good. And do I have sentience toolkit? Oh, Shinshin. I don't have a whole lot of them. Yeah, it's still a remnant of when I was doing my Paddy lives. Sanctified is strong, but only playing. Tell him to share, you want some? Oh my. Another sentient toolkit. Let's see what I can have around. Tools. I'll send 6 that way. Do I have a rare Threadbringer melee power? Yes. And what do I have in prowess? Critical confirmation. PRR. Dexterity. I don't have her strength nor her melee power. Maybe better chance my tank. More critical confirmation and dexterity. God damn it. Here's sense of constellation. Hmm. And hmm. Yeah. I don't need to use anymore the force absorption cloak. Since I could just have, since the crafted force absorption, I thought at first of going for a backup if I change the cloak for spell absorb. But now I can have it eternally on that amulet. Maybe I can swap things. Probably quality fire absorb. Sonic, electricity, seed. I got a major imbuement out of the fire one. Quality fire. I might do that swap once the tank build is ready. That would be the better cloak, all things considered. Okay, there's my first trait. I knew I had that somewhere. Still no hermetic power for it. What else is sleeping in there? Hmm. Hmm. Getting there. And not even there. Hmm. And then you. And then the 4-piece. Hmm.
Perfect.
Trained. Attack damage.
The advantage is ours.
Meta power.
Perfect.
Critical confirmation. Hmm, 89 strength. Hmm. Yeah. Admit, I'm always forgetting me something. As of yesterday, the Randall is now in mid to sell some stuff, some arguments. That is, if I can find him. I know he's somewhere. Just don't know where he got put at. Where are you? You want to be under a stair? No. The fact that he's not near the inn. He's not near the trainers. I did find him in the Mordia, but where is he in it? Oh, in that corner. Medi power plus 12. That'd be for one. Trio 7. Okay, and I do have a 36 over there. My MMR is pretty low for going into a medium armor. Okay, I do have something extra. I can put MMR over there. Just get to have a little more. Do I have a lunar strain? Do I have that? I have 3 of them. How many do I have? A couple of lunar gem carries mine extra. No. No, I do not. So I'm gonna reclaim you. Up to 93 strength. Plus 163. Oh, derp. I forgot to take the mantle like an idiot. No wonder that I could have gotten more. That'd be more like it. Maybe attack speed of 45. Alright, that should be okay. For now. Because at the end of the day, this tune is gonna stay at cap while my main DPS would be onto the TR cycle. 3800 HP. Nice little visage of terror, although my intimidation could be better. Yeah, and I'll have to exchange the boots on this one. The Grieve of Season there that have the major intelligence. To hover my main. Since my main is gonna go to an intelligence build after they do our guard, might as well get a bigger number. A little boot exchange. Tools. They have basically similar stats. The only thing that changes is basically the Lunar command. They both have the bulk ward on them. You are the major intelligence. Well, first off, the melee power will now go into the icebreakers. Hmm. Hmm. But I also would prefer to just across all the characters that do have these boots, just have the Grieve of Season having the magical protection, since it's all about magical protection. And the belt can have the weapon damage. Hmm. Hi there, Flash. I bet you had a good week. Hmm. Oh, it did go well. I did do what I wanted to be done. Ah, with all the nice gold done. I reached to cap a second time, now I just have to wait for a further cycle. But my setup is done, at least. How many tunes do I have at cap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I have 9 tunes in total that are kept. And that I can do stuff with. Neat. Ah. 224. I guess I'll do a cycle of Lamordia for ingredients. There's still things that I'm not fully done. That I'm not fully done crafting. So I have to work out on that. Hi there, chicken. My ah. Hope that you had a nice meal. Well, the leveling is done. Unless I decide to level up one of my toons that are at level 20.
You can't put aside the
So now to do a Lamordia cycle for ingredients. It's that time. Again. Just going from level 1 plus for favor in Saltmarsh. That's good as well. You want to come? Then we'll go. I'm doing all optional chests too, so we'll be there for a while. Just doing it on quick elite.
You stumble out of the frigid mists and into a densely built courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
In a few minutes. I went the wrong way.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on
Well,
her
if
bad
it would be in a few minutes, I guess I could start with a longer quest instead. Like the wish.
What have you blundered into?
So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today.
It's not like before. And you could just pluck them out of the ground.
Eerie. Fills the room.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just
You've returned the cookbook to its rightful owner. Angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies.
Oh, this tune. Oh dear. I'm feeling dummy.
You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them.
A voice cries out in terror. No! No!
Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuffed full of dead ends.
Fine, I'll go make some bodies.
One of the body snatchers spots you. Boy, get your hands off our property. That stitch job belongs to the dead mongers.
And bodies, there is on the ground. Like you ordered. Somebody's treated like cookies. All fresh from the ground. Bodies, bodies.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Albach. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to your scheme. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Albach's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber. The alarm!
Locked away.
An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum.
Oh yeah, I have a task. Do you want a share?
Beside this door reads
I'll send you shares then.
You'll need a silver key to open the door.
Unless you forgot to turn in. Ask and you shall receive. That's the magic of a warlock that is unspoken.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room.
Your patron is cool.
Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you in the ground, let's have a chat.
Of course, you're there with a plump now.
He beckons you over to him.
Very well. And I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance.
Direct charge for the head orderly might bring it down.
You had to get it. You had to.
You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room. The head orderly falls to his knees for a moment, yet he immediately stands up again, seemingly at full strength.
Attempt, intruder, but you cannot harm me. I'm protected.
A plump figurine on your desk at work. At work.
You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead, run.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
You find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have use for it later.
Your soul glows with the competitions.
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim. You catch a glimpse of something shiny inside the drain. A key, perhaps? But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the... Papers in this office reference experiments done on patients in the asylum.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
The flump. Flumpy dee, flumpy doo.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the silent water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Once you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plummet into a trash-filled room.
Bubbles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
And that's all for the optional chest. Now to go fishing for a fish key. A very fishy key. Although why couldn't we send the flump to get the key? Pretty sure it has the limb for that.
You use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key. The missing key to the patient's wing. You use the silver silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
You're gonna go fishing on RuneScape?
You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Alba. You need his help to modify the Unbreakable Heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. You step out of the asylum's reception area.
I mean, it does not need to hold
Now you can continue your search.
a fishing rod with the tentacle. You could just use the tentacles to get the key. If only we were in a timeline where DDO would have allowed for such use for the pets.
That will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
Tentacles are for hags.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abused.
Oh, should the flump be named?
That the head orderly until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to get them inside, buying you time to continue your search. Remember what the deputy director said. If you can destroy the weakened sections of this
Yeah, that's definitely a weakness of SSG. They just want to make more content,
now's your chance to escape.
but they never try to improve the game
Enter the correct passcode.
about how it
Springs
runs.
open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal.
Creditable.
Yet it does elude me why it won't run well on your PC. Even people that runs it on Linux run it well.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the
Although I
basement
do
swings open.
notice that streamers that run DDO on Windows 11 seems, well, the game seems to run badly, like frame by frame. Nor that the game does not run well if you don't allow your firewall while the game to play through the firewall, then that too would do something.
Creditable.
Transmutation 12, insightful spell save. Oh, it was just for the DC thing.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this
We
room.
got it last
You can use it
run.
to craft the bomb. You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You find a green key on the dusty floor. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
Wait, why am I running over there? There's nothing.
You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Mordenheim? It could be. A friend? Impossible!
Like I don't have any idea why the game wouldn't have run well for you.
To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking the final confrontation. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him.
You stay on the ground. He can scream that he's immortal, but I don't believe 1 second that he does not feel pain.
Now that his true nature has been revealed, you can weaken him with the bomb.
From all that damage.
Bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor.
Immortality
As though some vital
is
force
not
has been drained from his
completely
body.
an advantage
You can
if you can
once and
just
for all.
suffer.
The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone. You half expect him to rise again. Stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit.
But if you say that you're running on DirectX 9 instead of 11, is what kind of make me ask question. Have you tried DirectX 11 with the game? It has been the default for it, not 10 or 9.
Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable part, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod. Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my love, your time has come.
Although I think the RX-12 is also out, and the DO does not support it yet.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of the mysterious light. Perhaps this woman isn't who you're searching for. She's just protecting her son's grave from grave robbers. This rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmongers gang. It's no surprise that woman is worried about her son's grave. You pull the lever and a loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason,
There's my password.
fried food and
Bolt
beer.
in your mouth.
The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace.
In peace. Yeah, they'll be living in pieces. Wrong choice of word, Dungeon Master. Wrong choice. The long corridor again.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall. The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out the marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor. This grisly depot is where the local deadmonger stores some of the corpses they snatched.
Lunar Gem of Blessed Dice. Of course. The game really wants me to level up a warlock.
The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a lock.
You're just that cool. You freeze a nice Elemental.
This place feels uneasy. Dust and decay are heavy.
Do you have some sunglasses that you could equip on that character? Just to show off how cool you are. Although I don't know if video has 7 sunglasses at the cosmetic. I cannot recall.
feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can make out its source. A horrifying, spectral form. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find? The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so. The powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls of Gruber Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
And now to go yearn for the mines. Although in terms of games that does have some problem running, I heard a lot that right now Minecraft Bedrock is kind of going down the shitter as well in the past few months.
This is supposed to be a working mine, yet judging from the bones littering the floor, the strange goo splattering
Alongside their marketplace, selling things that are originally up there for free.
The Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine. This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby. The shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated.
Cookies. Nom nom.
This
Ah.
The truth has been revealed. The creatures overrunning this you hear a piercing cry from behind the door that just closed.
Too bad that SSG is kinda badass at pacing the dialogue in the game. Long corridor of enemies. Now hold the barrels.
Corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. By an unusual mineral formation down below. You hear.
Do we hear hulking creatures in the distance? Oh, so they have spell resistance.
Glittering treasure.
So the little blue shield.
For the ones you killed with your
The cell doors unlock, and the survivors make their way back to the exit.
That's good.
Your soul glows with a torch.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
Na 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 na.
The Overseer steps forward. The Overseer.
What overseer?
You can use his device to track down the unknown. It's in the laboratory up ahead. The the device whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
Annon's blood rage and false life. And to think there are people that are farming this quest for that belt. Though I personally still prefer the goggles from the Red Wizard in Myth. It's better well-rounded.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Yeah. I have one elemental absorption gem so far. But it would always be nice to have some more. And no, it's not there. Bow giant, a bow. Get sent to the moon.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
I will check again after the week. Rob that Jenny. Get them Jenny lamps.
This treacherous mountain path is said to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordenheim came here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
I'll still have to play the new Just Business. I don't know what was removed.
The air shimmers as figures take form.
Eventually.
Of the past you were told of.
Here we are. The Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
It has big bugs too.
We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
People can get stuck in the air with them floating platforms. Anyway, apparently it's gonna get fixed tomorrow. It's also in the patch.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What do you wish for when we reach the...
If the legend is true, you mean? A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead.
Let's say it is.
The secrets of life and death. The secrets of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels.
That's just your research. How about a lifetime supply of mince pies?
The thing crashes to the ground, causing a section of the stone wall to shatter. You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't die.
So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of...
Come on, we're done with the optional and that door is not down. F you, visions.
I will be.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
A vision of Skip. Let's bury it in Skippy.
This can't possibly be the end.
I really hope that there won't be that SSG won't have the feeling of self-importance with these cutscenes in the next expansion.
If only I had the right invention.
But considering it's about the Demon Lord, I'm sure we'll get instead a lot of mana lag.
When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
You'll be fine on your own.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life. The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled.
And up there, only the south left.
A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead. The final lever is pulled, and the barrier fails.
No, 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 no.
You hear stone grinding on stone. Two of the stone lions begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move.
No, 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 no.
The wall at the end of the hole slides down when the stone lion falls.
Killbot Warlock. Can a Warlock be a Nilbot?
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity.
Yes, after that.
I of creation.
Today you'll get your heart shard. I might be lying.
I see.
But maybe.
I understand now. I know what must happen. A thick snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets. You've seen how
Light
Victor's
spell
bargain with the dark powers
power.
gave her the ability to craft
Keeper
the
of the
unbreakable heart,
curse.
and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
Yeah, I know, with how the Gentry raid filigree were done, I guess it would have made more sense if they would have made a cross-generation filigree. It would have made more sense if it was cross-generation. And no hold bears. And nobody in the graveyard.
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground. Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under the ground. A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings above. No doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages. This passage opens up to a large cellar, where some locals have set up camp.
Was there a cat fight? No. 69 remnants. Ding ding ding.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a
Very
tavern.
nice.
Little good hid for the ones you killed to claim it. Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Heaving wails fill the air, and a terrifying form appears. The wailing falls silent as the gallows speaker discorporates.
Damn it. So frosty.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the Body Snatchers. It's eerily quiet.
Let's toast our success with a feast of
My, my. Open up.
The Deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
The dying Body Snatcher gasps out.
Don't let them take me.
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled. With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse to the floor.
You serve me well.
You are weird, rats. You ain't welcome. Let's see.
Judging by all the guards, you've found the Deadmonger's base.
You serve me well.
I don't know how many more ingredients Hunt I'll be doing. Tomorrow I could do another one.
You've defeated the Deadmonger game.
Maybe since it would be a Friday, I could try to check. Do I really want to be at a raid train?
Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Well, time to go to school. Where people get both dreams and nightmares. Because of that one crazy teacher that should have been in a straitjacket. Probably.
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought here. The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms. servitor constructs are collecting the coffins in this courtyard, then taking them inside the Institute. The creatures are engrossed in their task and haven't noticed you yet.
Well, this guy really shot it when he died. As he was finishing his sentence. Haha. Should be that all the time.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. This room is covered with mystic symbols.
Slaying a vampire. Or was it a vampire?
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance. You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack. You can't be allowed to hinder this project, he cries. Too much is at stake.
Node.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
You've shut down this laboratory. To stop this morbid scheme completely, you will
And now a
Victor
trip to the
Mordenheim yourself.
zoo.
Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
Zoopy, zoopy, zoo. Kazoo. Hmm. Kazoo.
The effects of the blizzard on the zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block doorways. A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. You found a shovel. This will come
A
in
shovel
handy
to
with
shove
a
it in the animals.
You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
Hmm. Fine.
Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Broken ones. I think the only detail that I like of Lamordia is how the aspect of the cards from Madame Aveuf in Ravenloft kind of appears in this expansion. The broken one.
This building is hot and humid, not no surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
The belt from the crocodile seems pretty nice for warlocks. You can get all your spell critical damage basically on it due to 3 augments.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are... You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system.
Go see if the Hydra is there. necromancy with insightful necromancy, depth black, and yet there is no quality necromancy. Nope. Alright, snowfall. The snow shall fall.
You enter the quiet foyer of Schloss Mordenheim, a vast, half-abandoned castle. Dr. Mordenheim surely waits inside, but whether she's aware of your plans is unknown. Elise beckons you over, restless to get started.
Victra's probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else.
The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous elevator in the center of the room. You investigate the elevator. Power has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance floor. You'll need to find a way to restore power to each level. Those wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens.
Nom nom nom.
Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
These kitties are just wrong. Okay, no the door. No double D.
You hear a strange whirring noise coming from the level above.
Buying cookies.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victra's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak.
Raise your glass.
The thing croaks in a barely recognizable voice.
A candy door.
Could this be the
The warlock with no door. What have I done? Good down.
Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
Alright then.
When you pull this lever, a green signal
Why
crystal
would you
lights
be
up,
bad?
unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor.
I don't care if there's red tile that would activate. It's not her 10.
You solved the puzzle, allowing a door
You
on the far
solved
side
the
of this room.
puzzle.
When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east.
Dinner nearly
It leads to
ready.
the living quarters. You find yourself
No
in a large
problem.
room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment.
Hope
Scaffolding leads
you'll
up
have
to
a
the second
nice
level.
dinner.
This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor. But you
I
can
will
hear the blast of
raise a
electricity
cookie
echoing
as a
from a chamber down
toast.
the hall. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters.
Lunar gem of 3 per hemp. With a Warforged tank, I'll be able to have a setup with healing hemp
It looks like it hasn't been
and a
used in
setup
long
with
time.
Reaper hemp in mind.
It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange signal crystal to the east. You encounter a curious creature when you enter this room. It's a green polar bear with what seems to be a gas tank on its back. The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the wall. The one that grants you access to the top floor.
No more
Before
optional
you can get
chest
close,
in
the
there.
bear lunges toward you. The mutated polar bear falls, a cloud of noxious mist dissipating around it. You can now
And
use
after
the
that,
lever
taking
into
care of the
guarding.
high swarms
Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator.
by burying
You've
them
unlocked access to
nicely.
the top floor where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle.
Let us
You arrive at the
skip
top
you
floor of the castle.
by
You
destroying
should
the
find the
thing.
entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower
Jeez.
nearby.
You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in the experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemordia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive.
No time to explain.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the code to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks. You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Come on, drop it down.
She runs over
quickly.
to the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra
I
stands
shoot
on the
you.
edge of a small balcony,
This is
teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
It's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her. I'd back up if I were you, Elise says.
Elise. Don't.
Victra's experiment.
Struggling for every breath.
Spell penetration and conjuration.
Despite everything, you'll always have my heart. Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of and they are gone. With
I don't even know what is conjuration
and the unbreakable
anymore.
heart destroyed, Lemordia will return to a more hospitable
I don't
state.
even know.
Only time will tell whether the country will recover. But you can
Alchemy spells.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up
How long
freezing
till
to
your
death in this
dinner's
desperate
ready?
place. But you must find Elise and the unbreakable heart.
Okay, yeah. Hmm.
long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead, and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. Piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold, frigid bite. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. A frost worm bursts through the ice. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground.
Big
The third
worm.
ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access it.
La 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 la. Oh my. Arrgh.
A massive petrel swoops down from the sky, intent on making you into a meal.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frostworms.
Cookie bugs.
Little good it did for one.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another ward stone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is incredibly cozy. Unfortunately, the Medusa who lives here gives you a less than friendly welcome.
Let's toast our success.
Solar gems trained. Na, 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 na.
This chamber contains several clutches of
You can't
frostworm
put
eggs.
aside the inevitable.
Destroy them to make this island less infested. But beware, the rumble of the ground tells you the frostworm must be nearby.
Very fine.
You shall not stay stuck with a nice warm chicken drowned in cheese with a bit of broccoli.
final wardstone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave. A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
30. Tigalo. No why. No why to be found. La 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 la. I'll start with you.
You
Just
have
to have you
arrived
hurt
at Schloss
away.
Albrecht under the pretext of attending the Baron's reception. The Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants were allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, there's a door here. Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access the vault. With the right technique, you could walk right in and take the documents yourself. The Vault Keeper relents and gives you the confiscated documents. Now to return them to the rightful owner. A hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a
Standing on them ceremony.
Welcome to Schloss Albrecht. I am honored to have so many of the Mordia's most eminent citizens
First
here
quest to
tonight
start
in my
when
home.
somebody is
I
AFK.
apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled
Welcome
times. Yet
back.
with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot
No
help but
problem.
feel that Lamortia's future
At
must
least
be
you got a
all
couple more
bright.
ingredients.
So let us lift up our voices and raise our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamortia.
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Ah, the heroes I've heard so
Ah,
Don't be shy.
at least you did get a good amount of ingredient. Hopefully. Have a good day ahead. Oh dear.
This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
Welcome to another part of
Goodbye.
part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities. Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these cabins are full of other things.
Yes.
The sounds of crackling electricity fade as the power in this area shuts down. Now to escape before any newly freed experiments find you.
Oops.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme, one way or another.
Threat increase. Huh. And then the last quest.
You get a sinking feeling as you once again enter the caves beneath Schloss Albrecht. When you've escaped, the servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them, or through them.
Na 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 na.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest of the cavern. Now you can finally discover what there's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
for your suggestion. Plus 12 spell DC, plus 22 spell sight and mythic tree. Illusion.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen. The elevator takes you to the upper floor of Schloss Albrecher. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just
From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. The telltale sign of a hidden door. You enter the room, ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return.
Most people seems to be asleep now.
We meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. Yet it also has certain advantages.
Come on, Rudolph.
Why are you doing this? Do you want Lamodia to starve?
baubles and flummery. Distraction.
Plus 8 spell focus mastery. I'm gonna go check if Y is there. Nope, still not. Alright, back to town. Okay, all my chests got reset. As it has been a while since I've done a run.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
All of you. All what I can see you. And now to see what ingredient do I have the least. I've got nearly no conductor. And I still have way too much bleak alternators. Ah. Alrighty then. Con. And now I have all the arguments I would probably want. Your mythic tree, I'll keep you by. Moving you around. That was an okay cigar. On my little wolf build. Cutting leaves.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Na, 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 na. The named item of the night I don't intend to ever use. That will be to feed this sentient. Nom nom nom. Let's free up the XP crystals. Actually, maybe for one. Hi, hi.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Not much. Just some inventory management. Uh, Sadly, I don't have much energy anymore for the night. Although tomorrow I don't really have anything planned, so I could be helping Dan. Do you know what you'll need? The Nocturne Ring don't drop in Immortality lesson. It drops in Frosty Reception. Uh, uh. The DO has a wiki. If you're looking for an item, they even tell you the location and what the item does do. A nice source of true seeing. And chest and the Frost Giant chest. So there's 2 chances to pull it. I mean, that insight affect only melee attacks. If you're playing range, then that insight does not affect you. Plus, for heroic, having insight or not is not really something to worry about. It's mostly at cap where it matters. Well, if you ever stay at cap. And 96 trained. $100 DC. Ay, das Fire of Stunning. I also have a netting for Sunder Highter. Surely I do have that. Like I have 2 stunning. And then there's Shatter. Can get this increase. Stunning and shatters. But do I have room? Stunning on the trinket. And a shatter on the ring. $128 DC on the horse. And a Sundays. That's a bit better. Should be good enough. No. Only a +10 intimidate. Alright. That would be sleepy time for me. And then I'll probably see what I'll be doing tomorrow. Thank you all for passing by, and I hope to see you till next time. Goodbye, everybody. good time. Yeah.